Righty then, hello. Trying some different settings today. I decided to stop dual streaming to Twitch. I don't know why I was streaming to Twitch anyway. I'm not particularly a fan of the platform and their business practices, but I wasn't getting any attention over there anyway. So we are back on just YouTube, which means I can now push out 10K bitrate. We are using AV1 encoder though, rather than H.264, which is what we were using previously. I'm a little confused at the minute because OBS tells me that we're outputting 1 kilobit per second, despite the fact I've put it on high quality constant bitrate. It should be outputting 10K at all times, but we'll see what that does. Let me unmute the game. And do we need to rest? We should do. We fired off a few things while we was testing. Okay. The bitrate is increasing. Anything but constant, but never mind. So, plan for today is mostly just to get to the first major boss. And then see how we're feeling. Mostly I'm interested, I'm just watching back the footage on my laptop now that I've got that on full screen more or less. Okay, that all looks pretty smooth, pretty good, pretty decent quality. What was we saying? Yeah, plan today is mostly going to be to get to the boss, which isn't too far up ahead. We'll try and complete the map in its entirety. And then see how we feel about the game. This is the only way forward, so... Still need 4 more of those flags. I did double back through most of the level. I didn't look down the side path too heavily to see whether or not we could see the flags, but we couldn't find, or I couldn't find any. Hello? What the devil are you guys?
Let's get this over with.
As Ramu, come Ramu, three-armed and steadfast. Bless me with your invisible fire. Cover me with your protection. Divert from me the shot, the steel, the arrows. Make worthy of glory of the past. Yeah, from what I know, I've now seen, well, he only released it yesterday, Yahtzee's video on this. And his opinions largely echo mine. It does feel fairly shallow. Oh, there goes the fan. Well, we've no need to kill these guys. We have the reputation, it's fine. And yeah, there's apparently only like 4 major boss fights. Which just seems... There's one. Very low. I've upgraded a bunch of the axes we found. We have a fair few of them. Oh, we only have a few of them. So they're all there. Mostly, I think this one needs a lot of reputation. These ones needed a few extra materials. I'm not pushing anything past there at the minute until I'm fairly certain I want to keep it. But I do like this blade because it rewards you for playing well. That so almost hit it. Disagree, that one definitely hit it. Fine. We'll musket it. Or not. Apparently it's too thin. Can't hit it from that angle. I've also found that I've not really been using the musket at all.
Incoming.
Yeah, something about that. Was just a shortcut we opened down here, wasn't it? I didn't actually pay attention as to what it unlocked. Yeah, just a way to get up here. I don't think we can get anywhere else from that, no. I think people were just expecting more of it. Or more from it. It's a decent looking game, but they're not a AAA studio. So people were, I think, expecting AAA quality. I think the problem, or primary problem, is now everything gets compared to Elden Ring, which is horrendously unfair. We should head over towards, now we're in this section. Oh, we are heading towards the side quest. That's the way we came. None of those praying knights have decided to try and pick a fight yet. And I'm not inclined to give them the opportunity. It's not like enemies drop things. Yeah, two of you. I don't much like the idea of two of you.
I'll be right with you.
Shield out, bang, pull your shield off, and finish you. Nope, we got dead down here. Ah. That hurt. Got ourselves trapped.
Found anything worthwhile?
I'm not much of a fan of this flag hunting thing that they set up. There's no real reason to look up at any point. So the only reason we're looking up is to try and find effectively pixel hunting.
It's not a god. It's the unknown sentinel. It's a place to honor those that died before you.
Why? The dead don't care for offerings.
The living do. Sacrifice has to count for something.
Where we was heading was up ahead, but I'm curious as to where this goes. And there was another one of those skull thingies up here somewhere. Oh, fuck you, game. It's impossible to tell what is and isn't mantleable. Little things like that ruin experiences. I mean, I love the movement system, but yeah, they could really do with making it a little bit more consistent in places. There it is. That, I think, is just going to be another way to get up here, so it's just another way to traverse around without having to deal with all the guys on the floor, I'd bet.
We can get
Hello. Something I missed, or something that we could only get to from here anyway?
Take them down, Noah. Look at that.
Just a shortcut. Does this shortcut let me get all the way up? No, but that does let me get back up. And this is a manual way back up.
Splendid. We'll make good use of this.
come at me.
One less to worry about.
Ah, there's some wood over there. The target's there.
Found anything worthwhile?
Ah, that's where we're after. No, we'll come back to you later.
What
No.
is that? That's screaming.
Not our current task. Where are you?
Incoming.
Oh, there's more than one of them.
Talk, or I'll take your eyes out.
Do your worst.
Have it.
Where the devil did you come from?
You're in my way.
Ah, he nicked me. We lost our bonus damage.
What's happening? I can't see. I can't.
Easy now, easy. We'll get you out of here.
No, don't let Bohal the Butcher get away with it. Look for Pauper's Alley.
Don't let go now. We'll take care of you.
No time. Head for the slums. Behind the crates. In the shadows where the knights won't go. One dies. 1,000 follow.
He fought well. His war is ended.
Okay. More tasks.
You did what?
Okay.
We could. The man was nearly gone already.
Then we'll finish what he started. Let's look for this Pauper's Alley.
Okay, we're down to 3 health potions, so we're fine, so long as we don't take any unnecessary damage. Did one of you guys follow me all the way down? Is that what it was, or was it actually... Nah, I think there's just somebody down there. Okay, other side of the city. Back this way, up onto the roofs and over. Don't like my chances of making that manually. Still missing 3 flags. And it'd be so easy to hide them in a place like this, and that annoys me. If they are hiding the other 3 somewhere in here. So many walls to block line of sight. And then again, there may be none in here. We may have missed the 3 elsewhere. Interesting. There's a mark on the back of that gate.
Perhaps the tortured man was mistaken. There's nothing here but a dead end.
Those boxes have been moved. Let's check the back. A map of the city, complete with patrol routes. One's marked in red, I wonder why.
It's for the butcher. But you'd know that already, wouldn't you?
One dies.
1,000 follow. You don't look like you're from here. Where did you pick that up?
They were the last words of a man being tortured. I was too late to save him. For what it's worth, he told them nothing.
He wouldn't. No matter. The plan is doomed anyway. He was our best sharpshooter.
I can shoot a man dead at 100 paces. 2 if the wind blows the right way. But I need to know who I'm killing.
Bohal the Butcher. The judge's terrible left hand. He's been spearheading the bloody purges in Writ and across the peaks.
Sounds like a man that's earned his death.
Killing Bohal would rid the peaks of a monster. Give the people hope again. He will be overseeing an execution over at the Hangman's Plaza. Should be an easy shot. We've cleared a path through the rooftops already.
Okay, one moment please. They came out of nowhere. Really? I can't change grenades? Fine. Where the hell did the rest of them go? There's like a massive mob of them and they're all over here doing what now? To killing me. Poor thing. Right. Well, if you can get a lock on one of them, then this will kill all of them. Oh, not quite. Trying to kill an immortal NPC. That's gonna work real well. 1, 2, 3, boom, there goes half of them. We'll use this. To make this easier. Well, I don't think that's how that's supposed to go, but if it works, it works. Fairly sure that mob should have triggered when we arrived, not when we was done with talking to her. Okay, where's the new target? He wants me to get up there. I want to have a look around here first.
Interesting find.
And this is why you look around. New curse. War Curse of Jade. When equipped, Enki can inflict the Curse of Suffering. For each curse inflicted, enemy suffers 5 points of poison damage for every 2 seconds. Versus... Enemies suffer plus 10 stun and their armor value is reduced by 20. I think negative armor value is still better than tick or a tick in poison. Can we open this from this side now? Yes. We want to be on this side. Let's actually bank that 700 plus 50%.
Killing Bohal will not end the violence. Not as long as Ramuha and the judges are in charge. This is nothing but a distraction.
When those in charge are gone, people like Bohal take over. I'm just looking out for the people of Rit.
Okay. Reach the execution site. Does it not want me to snipe them from up here? I don't think there is actually a place up here that we can use to snipe them from. We'd need to be over there somewhere, if that's where the execution site is. Slide!
Who defies the law, defies the judges. Who defies the judges, defies righteousness itself. Who defies righteousness is a traitor to the peaks.
Bohar, please! I'm your brother, for mercy's sake!
A traitor's life earns a traitor. Who dares fight to me?
Damn. Guess I have to get my hands dirty.
Okay. You do the thing I'm asking you to do, Enki. Thank you. Well, at least they entirely ignored the commotion going on. I don't know what broke there, but never mind. Messy, but we got there.
You're empty. Try something else.
I don't know how that parry missed. Very messy. Okay. Where are we heading? Oh, right. Back over there.
Walking.
You killed Bohal. Rit can breathe free again. Will you join our cause? Our people will hail you as a hero.
I can't stay. There are too many monsters left to kill. Monsters worse than Bohal.
Then take this. It's not much, but it's the least I can do.
Ooh, a new axe, quote unquote. Highly effective against armed targets. That might be worth swapping out for my fire axe. We're not really using this at all. I still haven't figured out, I need to test that, whether or not fire counts as a curse. I need a target. Target I can set on fire. And that isn't surrounded by other targets.
They're on
No.
to you, Nor.
We can. Or we can just do that from here. Okay. 1, 2... No, fire doesn't count as curse because he's got way too many on him now. Look how many stacks he has. Gotta remember, that takes a second to come out on this gun. We've been here before. And we ignored them last time. We'll ignore them this time.
Invigorating.
Okay. Why go in that entrance when we found a separate entrance that we can use? We need to look for another place that we can, or another place further up that we can rest at. Wait, why have you respawned? How have you respawned? I've not rested. You shouldn't exist. It ignored my dodge command. Oh, this guy's still dead. I don't know why the other guys respawned. So we have two paths here.
Persist, Nor.
Okay, things are being very inconsistent at the minute. Chest. No health pots to speak of. Don't really wanna disturb both of them.
You cannot take much more of this.
What happened to his armor?
No escape for you.
Did that destroy his armor? It shouldn't have done. Hey, an extra ripper grenade. We still have the sliverest of health. We have a little bit more health. Do I want to change to my parry gun? These guys don't, or not my parry gun, my interrupt gun. These guys don't use many,
Fight me!
bollocks. Those big guys don't see, or these big guys don't appear to use many uninterruptible attacks. Heavy attacks, as it were. Is there anything over here actually worth fighting him for? Some wood.
An interesting find.
Potentially a shortcut. No, it doesn't look like it. Looks like the only reason to come over here is the chest over there we've already got. And with how little health we have, I think we just go back and rest, because we've now used basically all of our resources. That should have auto-rested us. Let's swap that back over to this back over to that. And let's actually equip the judge's hammer.
I'm not worthy, Elder.
Submit or perish.
Oh, I was expecting you to get your shield out rather than to actually attack. Way too sloppy. We can't be keeping this up.
Never gets old.
Okay. That's something I didn't check about that little area over there that was in. Flags. I didn't check if there's any flags on the walls around. Can't see any in this square, and I don't think we can get to the other square from here without going down. And I'm disinclined in doing that. Well, I got the weapon that was a reward for the quest. I think that was a quest reward. I found an extra grenade already. And what was the other chest we found?
Come on then.
Ah yeah, curse. Have we been down there? Kinda looks familiar. I'm not entirely sure we have been down there. There's an easy way to check if there is a particular kind of chest down there. No, we haven't been down there yet. Okay. Oh. Can we get back up here? It looks like it. We have that active, so let's kill you.
No escape for you.
And then we'll activate this. There's something we have missed. Because there's apparently something still alive. No, this is the main entrance. There you are! Hello, give me a hug. Okay. Was there anything over here other than a way to get up? A lever. A different way to get over to there that we've been to. Nothing of use. That is the right path, isn't it? The white paint would seem to indicate so. Yeah, he just didn't mantle properly first time. And this is the direction we came from, so this way.
Peace be with you, Elder. The keep's ahead. We're gonna find out if we can kill a god soon enough.
Ramuha always did stick to the shadows. Maybe she's heard what we've done already and backed down.
Let's hope not.
This weapon glows whenever you have a renowned multiplier. Incidentally, this is my screen, which is why you can't see my UI. So if I actually consume that, it disappears. Because the weapon gets a damage boost from that multiplier, which is why it's kind of OP, particularly given that you can get it at the very beginning of the game. If you can get good, then I don't think there'll be a better weapon in the game.
Anything worthwhile?
Yeah, the hammer is a quest reward rather than a chest. You get it for the side quest in this area. Okay, I am done as much as I think I need to be done with this area. Let's move on. And again, keep eye out for flags. Is that gate actually closed? That gate is actually closed, so the only way into the keep is this way. Or a variation therein. They have an army of undead. Of course they do. Well, I've apparently missed 3 flags somewhere in this level because I'm fairly sure we're not going to find any more flags anywhere else. We've been everywhere else. Unless there's a hidden part to the level. Okay, can I get up there? Can get in here. From here, can we get up there? No, because he doesn't want to let me mantle up these things. And there's an invisible wall here. Game says no. Do we have... We don't have a fully charged spell yet. They've got 2 of those. I don't really want to... Ouch. Well, that works. Okay.
Fight me!
Dodging seems so ineffectual sometimes. Oh, big axe dude. Crossbowman.
On your guard.
There we go. That's one way to deal with them, I suppose. How that didn't lose my multiplier, I don't know, but it didn't. We have a 100% multiplier. If we get 3 charges, then we can just kill those guys immediately. 1, 2, 3. That way. Oh, hello. Oh, one of you. Ah, missed the opportunity. Okay, we're still down to 3 health pots, but I imagine we've got a save coming up, yeah. Let's double check that we didn't miss a flag. Not that I can see. No reason not to have these loaded. Okay, 14,000. That's enough for skill. Particularly if we spend some tokens. Well, which one of these two that synergize impossibly well together do we want? When you perform a critical attack against a cursed enemy, the magical explosion detonates, transferring all curses from the affected enemy to all the enemies in the blast radius. I think we want this one first, because it will multiply. It will multiply the number of times this will proc. So I think that's what we go with. Is that enough? That will be enough. Okay, and what's this one here? Enki automatically restores you to full health when you're defeated. Enki cannot do this until you rest. So what's the capstone for the other ones? Piercing shot. Your ranged attack pierces through enemy armor, reducing the value of their damage resistance. It's also nice to have. Increases the number of armor synergy bonuses you can gain from equipped armor. Oh no, we remember this one. We get the third one when we have the other two equipped. At the minute, we don't have any synergy bonuses because we're using 3 different pieces. This is useless. It does nothing for us. When you trigger perfect reload, let's get the Dragoon one. Actually no, let's get this one, because then at least we get the armor bonus. And we can be firing our gun off more often.
I feel like the karma.
Okay. It'll be a
There it is.
very...
The home of every knight in every storybook I've ever read. Never thought I'd step foot in this place.
This would be a really dumb place for them to put a flag. Oh, one of you. Okay, you have the same moveset. I disagree. I disagree again. Come on. There we go. And they remain a pain, even the boss version, but at least we knew their attack patterns specifically because we fought the boss version of it. I assume there's nothing over here. Nope, just a door, just a door. And we fought at a harder difficulty level.
Sure beats walking.
First time around.
All events. They say each leg was as tall as 3 men, and thicker than a wagon. They carried all of Writ on their backs and laid it on the mountaintop.
That sounds embellished.
Like you've ever seen one, have you?
There are a few of these beasts left out west. They're peaceful giants, slow to anger.
Wish I could see one. If there's anything you haven't told me about Ronan, now's the time.
She's a manipulative creature, an adept at twisting the truth as she sees fit. Be careful around her.
Lost to all wrongdoers. Whoever this was got hobbled and then left here to starve to death.
I was a fool to underestimate her capacity for cruelty. It won't happen again.
Okay, we have 5 pots, and everything else is still full.
The Judge's Hall. Are you ready?
I can go ahead, talk to her. Maybe she'll back down.
No. We're doing this together.
Ah, good. Save point right outside the boss room. Much appreciated. So where the devil are the 3 flags we've missed? And what do you get for getting all of them?
Feeling pretty good.
Judges, you are charged with treason and conspiracy to sabotage the Coalition's war effort. Step down or be destroyed.
Infidel, gunbearer, black powder, and our glorious hall.
And who are you to...
Stand down, Ramuha.
Banshee, the rumors were true. We're no longer below Death God. You cannot presume to command me. And you're too diminished to make me.
You're in.
Oh, so we have to double parry them. Could have told me that in advance game. Why the hell is the lock-on for this the middle of her body and not her head? I don't think it's going to let me change. Yeah. Going in the middle of combat, that's fine.
There has
Ah, goddamn you. New attacks on phase 2, and we've barely got any damage out of you. Okay, I disagree that that block shouldn't have been in time.
She's no more, as promised.
Death God. She called you Death God.
I mean, that doesn't make too much nonsense. The entire point of us helping him is to seal the gods back in the underworld. Interesting fight. They really... I wonder if it's the field of view that I have. If you're still around, does the field of view that I've got look roughly the same as the one you was playing at? Because I've tried to match the default field of view, but I don't know if it's too, or it's actually too low. Because if it is correct, then they should have locked onto the head rather than the body, because that meant that I couldn't see half of the attacks come in. Or at least it made them harder to read.
Who are you, Enki?
The one who just helped you kill a goddess.
Don't change the subject. You had every chance to tell me what you were a god of. What else are you hiding from me?
I am your ally in this. Your best and only chance to stop this disaster. That should be all you need to know.
This isn't over. Let's get back to camp before the judges bring every knight in Writ down on our heads.
Ooh, loot. Imbued Curse Jade. When equipped, Enki can also inflict curse suffering. 5 damage every 2 seconds. So obviously it's a stronger version, but wasn't the previous version 5 damage every 2 seconds? It lasts longer, that's the only difference. Okay, well, let's bank 3,000 plus 19%. Since we have no health. Or no health pots. And it wants us to head back to camp. Which is just outside. Can we not teleport? There we go.
All right, gather round. There's something you should know.
Dad, you killed a god. After what happened back in Dawn, I never even thought it would be possible.
We didn't kill her soon enough. The Peaks is in no state to give us an army.
Well, if we lack an army to do the weeding, we'll tear the evil out ourselves.
What does that even mean?
It means there's another way we can help. I got a letter from Yahara. They'd been in Wanderer's Rest, also trying to get reinforcements.
What did it say?
That the dead have reached there as well. Torn down everything in their path. Said they looked like a gilded army, nothing they'd ever seen before.
Sounds like another god. Right. We're setting off for Wanderer's Rest, and then we'll...
You're going to try and fight another god? After everything you saw here?
I can't leave those people at its mercy, Baz.
Luca? Young? Is this what the rest of you want?
I've got to get Yahara out of there.
Seems like the right thing to do.
Fine. I'll pack the supplies and prep the birds. We're ready to go when you are.
Okay, before we do that, I need to know how close or off our field of view actually is from what the in-game intended. To which end we need to mess with settings. If we go to graphics, we tweak... Is the field of view not in here? Oh no, it's display. Field of view is in here. Moving the field of view back down to 90. That will break it for our current... There we go. So that's it broken. Now let's bring the display resolution down to... Okay, it won't let us change it there, so we'll have to go to full screen mode and do it that way. That will force it down to, one assumes, yep, 1080p. Ah, damn it, it reset it. No, it didn't. Yes, it did. So it hasn't been applied. Okay. Do you want to apply your changes? We've already applied them. Okay, we'll do it this way then. Or not. Come on. Stop being stupid. Window mode. Apply settings. Keep. Okay, so her head... Oh, this is messed up the message up for you guys, that's fine. Just so we know, her head is roughly in line with the display monitor line, but that's not a consistent... Apply changes, yes. And then it's reverted it. Okay, go, we go. Ah! Doesn't do what it says it's gonna do. Nevertheless, I have at least some idea. We need to quit back to the main menu and quit out for a second, because I need to edit the configuration file. Sublime text, do you still have it open? Is it in here somewhere? It's not. Okay, so we need to go get it. We go, it's under, where are you? App data, local, saltpeter. Saved, config, Windows no editor, game user settings. Drag that into here. Set the field of view. We'll set it to 143, which is what it should be in theory. In theory, that's what it should be at this resolution. It has no real effect on the main menu. Okay, so yeah, our field of view that we had it set to was roughly correct. So they've just did a poor job of framing things. Although that said, this looks like it's zoomed out further. I did have it set to 140 before, I'm sure of it. Maybe I had it set wrong.
Been waiting for you.
Maybe it is all my fault. Travel. Travel to Wanderer's Rest.
We set off for Wanderer's Rest, birthplace of civilization and the richest, most educated place in the world. That is, until the gods got loose. Gods like Enki, the god of death. Who knows what else he's lied about? What kind of path he's leading Nor down? She's been trying to corner the death god, force him to come clean. He's dodged her so far. No matter. His luck won't hold after we find your howler in First Anchor. We'll make sure of that.
Solid ground at last.
Now you speak, after giving me the silent treatment for 2 weeks.
I don't think he's going to say anything new anyway. You have a quest for us, though.
I hope my work has served you well so far.
You had news, Forge Master.
I've learned a group from my former order has been seeking a relic.
They can have it then. My fight isn't with the Knights anymore.
This isn't some trinket, no. It's a piece of sacred armor, passed down generations. We cannot let it fall into their hands.
They've been away from the peaks for a while. Couldn't we reason with them?
That's a dangerous plan. Last I heard, the armor was entombed in Sun Shelter. I would start the search there.
Okay. I believe they all probably have something to say, so let's talk to them all.
You're right there, Forge Master. The heat isn't getting to you.
Heat's nothing. Humidity's nothing. But the gods will take me before I travel by ship again.
You know, all we need is a few well-placed rifts, and I could have you back in the peaks in a heartbeat.
Oh, thank you, Death God, but no. The only one longing for me back there is the Hangman.
Okay. You upgrade helmets. Can you upgrade? You can. We can get another upgrade to our Warlock's helmets, so let's do that.
Thanks, Jan.
We're not going to have enough resources to upgrade anything else, at least not to any significant level.
What news from the road?
How come Yahara picked this place?
It's the furthest port from all the trouble. We used to vacation here, back when we schooled in Sybil.
You schooled in Sybil?
Our parents were well off. Old money. By the time the dead invaded, they'd wasted their entire fortune chasing some wild scheme. If Yahara hadn't figured out how to get us enlisted, we'd have starved.
That explains the attitude.
It's their way of dealing with the world. They don't mean it most of the time.
You sure you're alright? That cough's been getting worse.
I'll live. No rest till dawn.
No rest till dawn.
Okay, you upgrade my guns. Or more accurately, my secondary guns. Let's see how much it's going to cost to upgrade the firearm we're using, our primary firearm. You upgrade our primary weapons. What do you have to say?
You got your land legs back already.
No thanks to that tub you chartered for us.
No other captain would risk harboring a guard killer. Besides, she owed me.
Let me guess. Another army friend?
A friend at first, a fling after. We parted on good terms, and she owed me for memories.
What kind of memories?
Well, there was this one time we were,
That's it, we're off.
Okay. These are the only two things we really want to upgrade. This is upgraded just with reputation. Yeah, we need way more wood. Could upgrade that again, but we're not using it, so... If we need that much more wood, then we may as well upgrade our...
You look like you kept busy.
Musket. Out of curiosity, nope, if we upgrade it to epic, it's still only 3 shots. Don't suppose I can talk to you if you're sitting here, can I? Nope, nope, we're not allowed. Okay, let's have a look at the map. Side quest over there. More or less the same size as the previous map by the looks of it. Although, a bit more of a direct split path. The other one was way more linear than this one appears to be.
You can't play deaf and dumb forever, you know.
Fire!
What?
The hamlet's on fire!
Damn. Let's go.
Splendid. We'll make good use of this.
And he disappeared in the water. Hello, I see you. Can't get to you from here. Maybe can get to you from here. Oh. Never mind. I thought I was being clever. Nope. Okay.
You're in my way.
You guys are sturdier than all the previous ones. Duly noted. I want to disable an option I set ages ago. Break lock on when initiating sprint. Okay, it reset my graphics options. You bastard. Or more accurately, it put it into full screen mode. I'm gonna have to restart the game if I fix this, aren't I? Because it's gonna potentially override the field of view I have set, maybe? Nope. Okay, it's fine. Okay. There's absolutely going to be another sniper or crossbowman somewhere. There's one, okay. Don't know how that wasn't a headshot. I suppose it went through his shoulder first, but still. There's our boss. Any other targets of opportunity? Hello. God, that doesn't stun you. Really sturdy.
Lucas said Yahara was staying here. Let's go get them.
Oh, thank God there's no Shobu games in here yet. More health potions, please.
I'm looking for someone. They're with the Coalition.
Reeks of black powder? Ill-mannered like a moa with mites?
That's the one, yeah.
They left just before all the trouble with the dead started. They're not coming back, are they?
Not if I can help it.
Rumors. Oh, we got 4 of them. No rest for the wicked.
There's a man camping out on Nomad's coast. People say he's a bandit trying to get back on the straight and narrow.
And how are his former gang members taking it?
Poorly. I dread to think what will happen to him at this rate. A mysterious woman came by here on her way to Cape Reunion. She couldn't stop raving on about her ancestral duty.
You think she's mad?
That, or at least religious. In any case, those back roads are hardly safe. A settlement out by Goatfoot Gorge is on its last legs. If it hadn't been for that Coalition captain helping them.
A Coalition captain? Here? Is he recruiting?
From what I hear, he could use all the help he can get. You know, there's a burial ground for Coalition soldiers just outside our hamlet.
Perhaps I'll visit sometime. Pay my respects.
No better time to confront your mortality than now.
Okay, we may as well have a look at the new armors, even though for all intents and purposes I don't believe they actually do anything. I've still seen no evidence that there's any benefit to them other than change in appearance. So maybe once we've got the next few skills, we'll buy something.
Stay safe out there.
Okay. There's usually a whole bunch of resources lying all over the place. Stop getting stuck at the tapestry. Thank you. Let's have a quick run around, see if we can't find some wood. It does look like the resources do respawn throughout the world. Because there's some, well, there were some obvious resources that I absolutely picked up first time around that were there again the second time, or when I loaded back in today. Okay, so the main quest is here. We'll deal with the main quest first, since it's likely going to be sending us elsewhere. Wrong direction. Actually, is that back at our camp? No, it's not our camp. The person we're looking for is apparently somewhere around here.
A sapper here.
Unless I misread it. Nope, it is implying somewhere up here.
Any news from Sybil?
Excuse you, what are you doing on this map? Okay, so there's 15 on this map as well. Pixel hunts. Not a fan. Might not even bother. If I knew what the reward was for getting all of them, then I may consider it, but without knowing. They just seem like a waste of time. Random collectibles. Let's actually select the main quest so that it tells us what our objectives. Find Jara's whereabouts. Anybody we can talk to or interact with? And this looks like the most likely place to get the information we want from, but
I'll just take it.
stack of 10 wood.
Ooh, that little fellow is darling.
Any news from Sybil?
Okay. Apparently they're not going to give us the information. Unless there's someone outside of the quest area.
This looks like Yahara's safe house.
Looks like they packed up and left already. Damn.
Looking for the one with the blue jacket? Stinks of black powder.
Sounds like them, yeah.
They left as soon as the dead came to first anchor. I tried to talk them into hiding with the rest of us, but...
It didn't work. They would have been found anyway. The dead are all over this place.
Said they were headed to Pack Harvest. Only way there is through jagged descent. You could still catch them if you hurry.
I best get going then.
Okay, so that is going to send us up north. So we head down south. Did I find a chair? Oh god, there is someone here, please. Let's see if the broken thing we found is still broken.
I could do with some Sebo.
Let's play.
I forget what that one does. I think I probably want to be, or want something that I can shunt with. What does this do? Remind me. After moving this coin, you may barricade, right? An empty space. Select an adjacent empty space to barricade. We need... I think we're better off using this one. we can't swap with there because we'll... Actually, no. If we swap with that... Their immediate next move would be to block off this one here. I think we're better off moving there to force you here to then do that. We can only use that ability once per turn, or once per game, can't we? And I can't force the AI into a mistake. The AI has to decide to break of its own accord. What was this one? Oh yeah, that stops an enemy from moving. That might actually be better in this case. Ah, right, yes, that's why we can't use this particular token. Because we can't tell it not to select a thing. The only thing we can do is open the pause menu. You're not supposed to be able to do that. That's not correct. When do I get the piece that can shunt an enemy piece out the way and subsequently win as a result? When do I get access to that piece? Okay, let's see if the thing or the broken thing we found still works. I mean, they only have 5 turns to win, so we don't need to do it. But if we hover over this, so that it slides the token up, and then hover back, and then press escape and escape and escape and escape and escape. Skip selection. And we win. So we don't have to deal with this crappy little minigame. As long as we can win, we can just prevent them from taking their turns. It is a glitch. I'm going to abuse it to all hell because I don't like that minigame.
That looks like one of your coalition insignia. What is it?
The Soldiers' Memorial. We should go back.
You can go back to the camp if you want to. I'd like to take a look around.
Are you serious?
Absolutely.
All right then. We might as well do it properly and light the vigils.
Vigils?
The fire watches for the dead. You don't let it go out.
That implies we're about to be attacked. Light the vigils? No. It wants us to... Oh, find a whole bunch more of these. Okay. Erected in honor of the men and women who came together from across the known world to defend the living in the dawn. You gave your lives so that generations may carry on. May these vigils burn forever in your name.
These don't look like any headstones I've seen.
They can't bring the bodies all the way from Dawn. So, people make these shrines instead.
Looks like we should probably be able to get up there, but I don't know how we would.
I knew this one. Again. Again.
What is that?
That's what we called him. He was a mower herder from out in the sticks. Had this accent we could barely make out. Every time he'd fire the cannon, he'd shout, "Again! Again!" It stuck.
Narwak. Echar Nark.
Game says maybe not. Invisible wall says no.
This one was the face. Prettiest woman I'd ever laid eyes on. But pity me, was she cold.
You never got along then?
Not for lack of trying.
Kuthchrar. Kri. Kurtbek.
Okay, moving on.
Why didn't you want to come here at first?
All I've known are camps, trenches, and memorials, Enki. I've spent my life in the first two, and I'll end up in the third.
At least it doesn't do any damage to fall in. This is letting me get further than I was expecting it to. May very well be something over here. Nope, we've hit an invisible wall. Why allow me to get this far then? Why give me the illusion of choice? Okay, should probably double jump and then use that. Nah, I don't think we can make it to that. Assuming we can actually make it back. I suspect there's going to be a shortcut that way out, maybe. Maybe.
The hedge doctor. Had the best hangover cures. Knew how to sleep with his eyes open.
Impressive.
Every other word he spoke was a lie. But you never could hold it against him.
Ebram Nib. Kurdmek. Dobnom.
What are those things you're saying at each shrine?
An apology for not being there for them. To hear their stories.
Does that mean they'll be forgotten?
Only if you let them. A welcome find.
More iron over there.
These soldiers. I was not in the below to receive them. To cleanse their souls and preserve their memories.
These were my comrades. My friends. I didn't think about them until we were here, but you shouldn't be the only one that remembers them, Enki.
I know. But I will cherish them all the same.
Okay, moving on. Next quest. Oh god, another one. Where is that quest? And where is think, yes. We need to be up and over.
A welcome find.
Ah, this was awful this year. Think I should mend my boat, go back to fishing.
Well, at least we're getting wood in stacks of 10. Okay, so out this way by the looks of it.
First it was Bandit, now it's the dead.
You know I'm still mad at you after 3 peaks, right?
Would you have accepted my help if...
If I'd have known you were Death himself. Still haven't wrapped my head around that. But you lied to me, Enki. Don't ever do that again.
Understood.
It's not open from this side. Okay, so to get over to there, we need to get up top here. Well, maybe that's underneath. Oh, that's main quest direction. This is side quest direction.
They're on to you, Nor.
I am not sure what to make of the things that were collecting around him.
Might prove useful.
Even if we can't get over to there, we're not going to get up to there. We'll head... Actually, no, we should go that way first because we can pick up another quest.
What are we going to do, Captain? The dead won't stop coming.
True, they're a dogged lot, but you've held out so far against those rotters. Are you going to give up now, when they're about to break?
No,
no,
Captain.
That's a pretty speech, Captain. But those people look exhausted.
And you are?
Nor Vanek, Sapper. At your service.
Azradel, former captain. Came back to find my home ravaged, so I thought I'd help. I'm not going to mince words, Sapper. These dead are like nothing I've ever seen before. These people are brave, but bravery alone won't cut it. Our only option is to inflict enough losses on them in a single battle that we have time to dig in.
Sounds dire. So what's the plan?
No, we need some specialists. A few veterans that served under me still live nearby. Problem is, we're no longer on best terms. They want nothing to do with me. Perhaps you could convince them.
I'll see what I can do.
Okay, let's activate this. We've not used any resources, so we don't actually need to rest.
Finally, some respite. An old blessing. Thank you. Interesting find.
12 iron. At least that makes it so that it's pointless to double back to previous maps if you want to collect resources, since you get in significantly more on the following maps. Since we're over here anyway, are we looking at them? No, that cave isn't on the map. It didn't look like it was on the map. Oh, it is. To a point.
Look, up there.
I see her. Tread softly.
Back! Get back!
At ease, soldier. Captain Azra sent me.
Well, tough luck. I'm no longer with the 12th.
You were in the 12th? I had no idea.
You've heard of us.
I was at the match head when the dead almost broke through. You held them off long enough until we could bring in the cannons.
I lost every friend I had that day. Swore I'd never pick up a musket again.
The villagers out by Goatfoot Gorge need you. I know you and Captain Azra didn't part on the best terms, but could you be a hero again? For their sake?
Damn it. I'll meet you there.
Okay. We can keep going up. I didn't actually see the quest marker in here. I was just blind and it was there. I am here.
She didn't seem that determined.
She'll come. It might be the last time she'll ever hold a musket. She'll come.
Okay. Let's head south then.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
I'm here on Captain Azra's orders. He's in need of a fencer.
After kicking me out? He's got a lot of guts. Sending some sapper.
We've need of you. The people at Goatfoot Gorge.
I know you. You're Vanek.
I am.
I've got people back at the peaks. Told me there's a hefty price for the God Killer's head.
Is it worth your life?
It's certainly worth yours.
Come at me!
The snap of some of their attacks isn't reasonable.
He was a good warrior. What a damn waste.
He wouldn't have listened to reason. And you had to defend yourself.
Charges right past you, basically a rapier trying to stab me, and then it's like snaps 3 or 180 degrees and I take damage because of it. Another one of you. You are susceptible, well, not so much susceptible, but we're not in combat. It's not engaged just yet. Don't lie to me. What do you think is attacking us? Game? Fine. how the hell that hit. That hitbox missed. It clearly missed. Hey, we got a third of these. Well, we shouldn't be in combat anymore, at least.
On your feet, soldier. Hold on. Dozo?
I'll be damned. It's Nor, the powder monkey.
I haven't seen you since I dragged you out of that cave-in at the Crush.
Oh, you wouldn't have. I lost a couple of toes because of it, so they sent me away on medical discharge. I never even got to thank you for that.
You could do one better. The folks here at Goatfoot Gorge need some dead gone. For good.
Azra couldn't muster the guts to look me in the eye, could he? Consider them done for. But I'm not doing it for him. We hear?
Okay, moving on.
It seems people in the Coalition have respect for you.
You do a good thing, you get a good thing back. It's not that complicated.
Okay, that seems like all of them.
I got everyone I could. Zhang didn't make it.
A shame, but we'll manage. Get ready! They could be here any moment!
Which direction are they coming from? Let me grenade their path, and then I have an attack I can use against them.
Here they come! Hold the line!
And a lob. Ah, goddamn. Bad option.
Don't let them get away, Sapper!
I'm reloading!
Well, that was just cheap. One of the explosions blew up, threw the other one over to my left-hand side, almost killed me, but didn't stun the person standing next to me, who then finished me off. Very cheap.
Here they come! Hold the line!
I should not be attackable. In the middle of one of those animations. Who the hell is throwing the explosives that are doing damage to me? You would assume that the one that's going to explode is a priority target, but no.
Here they come! Hold the line!
I'll pick him off.
There goes another one.
Don't let them get away, Sapper!
Hold them off! I'm reloading!
the rotters. Come on over, Sapper. You've earned your rest.
That's better when people aren't blowing up the things that are nearby me.
That put a serious dent in their forces. And it's all thanks to you, Sapper.
I was just doing my part.
Even so, the people put something together as thanks for going above and beyond.
Interesting. Skirmisher's Pistol. A triple-barrel pistol designed to knock down enemies with splintering, sliding, and airborne attacks. Shoot at the target, interrupts. So it's just a weapon specifically for interrupting. Appears to be. I think we've probably got all of those that we're going to get. Where is that? Because I think we have enough to get the next skill. Which we don't need to rest to do this. We can do this just from our inventory at any time. This thing. That would have definitely come in handy. I might actually grab this one next rather than this one. Inky charges and the speed at which they regenerate increases. Ah, so we can have 6 charges and they regenerate faster. Enki automatically attacks and curse enemies who attack you. Whose attack you dodge at the last second.
This is as good a place to rest as any.
Okay. That loops around here. I didn't see a way to get over here, so I think we do have to go this way to get somewhere. That wood? No, that's iron.
I'm sure you'll find it.
Fight me!
Are you all right?
Another one? That is another one. Damn, that splat attack. We had a good combo going until it used its splat attack. There's a much too big a hitbox.
Here they come.
Is there more than one of you? If there's more than one of you, I'd like to get you all out, please. Just the one of you? Nah, it's not really worth using this on you, but then... Where'd you go?
might prove useful.
Alright, I'm going to cheat against you, just so you know.
I'll sit.
I'm up for a quick game.
Oh, it's this one that doesn't have access to the middle. No, we've not got that. I think actually we are better off with the ability to jump. You didn't fall for it. A shame. That works. Okay. Oh, I don't think we can... We're not going to be able to cheese it. Damn it, we've used all our turns. We need at least one spare turn. Oh, and they've got the fucking cheaty piece. This piece is bullshit. Oh no, that's a different one. It's not as bad as I thought it was. This coin can move any number of spaces, ignoring barricades and friendly coins along its path. Go on, move in. You can't make a triangle. Okay, 2 turns. If I move that... 1, 2. Ah, shit. Wasn't paying enough attention. Okay, now we can cheat the win out. If it were more interesting and more fun, then maybe I wouldn't try to cheat it.
Come on then. Do your worst.
Again, I've not been paying attention for flags.
Bring it up. Back off. He's mine.
Thank you for saving me. They'll just send another and another. They'll never let me go.
What do those bandits want with you?
I used to be in their band. Till I realized there's no way to live. I did some awful things, so I ran. I took as much loot as I could. I was going to give it back to the people I stole it from, but they haven't given me a moment's rest.
What if I got that loot back for you?
That'll mean the world to me. I buried it in caches along Nomad's coast. Hopefully the others haven't found them already.
Just make sure you stay out of sight, all right?
Okay.
There you go. Volunteering again?
Don't start. Besides, he's one man against a bunch of thugs.
Does look like I potentially could get up there, but I don't see how I'm supposed to do it.
I'll just take it.
Okay. Save point over there. Where'd that gunshot come from? You know what? The birds tend to be the more nasty of the things. They're such a small target for a head. Gotcha. I don't get why they haven't just planted a great big flag right here. This is their territory after all. You'd think that would be where they put the flag. Went around the other side. We didn't... Yes, we didn't come up here.
Makes for
It's an indication that the field of view might be too high, because I think that just went upside down. Forget the button to drop out. Oh. And we took damage and lost our multiplier. Let's recover and then we'll go murdering everything. Oh, you've got a saddle on you. That was not what I was trying to do. But you're not even hostile. Neither are you.
Pepper? Death God. You've arrived.
How do you know me, woman?
My ancestors witnessed your arrival long ago. You have wandered too far. And too long. Follow me up the cliff. All will be made clear.
This is pointless. She's just some mad woman.
She might be, but I'm not letting you off the hook that easily.
Mine! Jerry can't have it here.
It's a ridiculously long wind up for an attack.
These bandits really have it in for Jiri. If they get their hands on him.
Everyone's sins catch up with them eventually, Nor.
I think that rope is only there to draw your attention to that. Oh, there were 300 on this map. Interesting.
Never gets old.
Shock grenade. This grenade discharges 5 meters of electric burst, building prime and knocking down all enemies hit. We never found one of them in the previous map, but priming is how we are built, so let's make sure it's equipped.
Shame I can only kill you once.
It's the cult of the death god. Oh, cult of death. That's where the woman is running.
Blessing.
Spear dude rather than this.
Thank you.
Oh no, it is a spear and shield dude.
What's this then?
Okay, Cape Reunion Bandit Outpost occupied. Got a feather up here. Quest over there that we've somehow missed, but we can double back on. Since we're already this way, let's keep going this way.
The mind is a slate. The flesh is a vessel. The mind is a slate.
What's this then?
They don't look hostile, so I'm not going to bother toying with them. Okay, you lot. Let's get rid of your armor. Don't know where his health bar went. Oh, that's where it is. It's at the bottom.
You asked for it.
How did that not kill you?
A welcome find.
No multiplayer at all. Why are you all over the place? It's not a good game.
What about some sit? Prep the board.
If this was on the side, then we could use it to win, but it's not. We do have to now beat them honestly, though. They very well might try to go around that way. That's what I thought. No reason to make it easier for them. Now what are you going to do? Hey, we beat them honestly.
That was a slip up. Won't happen again.
What's this then?
Invisible walls. Okay, let's continue on. Where are we going? Several things this way.
I could go for a dip. This heat is a nightmare in this armor.
Enjoy.
Something wrong?
I can't swim.
You've been around since forever and you've never learned how.
I can glide through air at will, reappear wherever I choose. Why would I bother with swimming? Besides, I hate getting my feathers wet.
All right. Well, that's the way forward. Now.
Is he one of Jerry's? Yes. Killer.
Another one with a gun. No, we can deal with this guy another way. At least, I would have done if it had actually used the ability I told it to use, which it did not.
You can't turn anyone down, can you?
I've turned plenty of people down.
Really? Like who?
There was...
What? Oh, that's what it is. It's the explosion effect that we've got on our helmet. 2,000 plus almost 80%. Given that we know that they're using guns, it would be foolish to continue on without claiming. We could get double points. Almost double points. I don't think just sitting here claims. Some iron over here.
An interesting find.
Thank you.
I think this is the settlement.
Let's get this over with.
Efficient.
I don't know if we're actually getting points for those kills. But we have found one of the gunners.
I'll bleed you like a pig.
Are we going to be in range of this down there? Okay, there's another one there with a gun, another one there with a gun. I suppose we do have another gun we can swap to that still has ammunition in it. But it doesn't have a particularly long range to it.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
2,600 plus 107%. This also means that our actual weapon's doing 100% extra damage. Can I get a angle on them from here?
Fight me!
I'm not getting any more multiplier. We do go down there and kill them, I think. We can't easily get back up to here. think I might just claim and then continue on to the boss, who I assume is in here. Yeah, let's claim. Get our 5,000 rep. I disagree. If the actual shot doesn't connect, then it shouldn't deal damage, irrespective as to how well timed our dodge was.
These roads should be safer now.
Okay. 50%, I'll take that. 2,050. Gives us 16,000 total. Could get more skills with that, although I was looking at this next. Because it would be useful. That also would be very nice. Or we can get some weapon upgrades. Let's best and recover everything. Even if it spawns everything, I don't mind.
Finally, some respite.
Okay, what's in the chest? A regular pauldron. After killing an enemy or performing a critical attack, your melee attacks deal plus 30 stuns. Interesting. Increases the reach of your melee attack. After performing a critical attack, you gain blood rage until you take fatal damage or rest. When you take fatal damage, your health is reduced to 1 and all enemies within 5 meters are knocked back. You know what? I could go with that. Over increased black powder generation. Hey, how many of the enemies that were around here have gone? Like the entire area is cleared out. Okay, we still need to find a way to get up to the top of this mountain.
The these bandits are actually organized.
The old powers are swept away, new ones rise in the ensuing chaos. Today's ruffians are tomorrow's kings.
There's a worrying thought.
What? The hitboxes on some of these attacks. Okay, where was that last one? What are we looking for here? There is another cache around here somewhere.
Eyes peeled, Nor.
Oh, why did I try to block that? It is very, very red.
I'll just take this.
Okay, where was that? Oh, where is that last cache then? I didn't see it up there. Is it actually inside the camp? Well, can't make it to there. It's not over there. We already climbed up here once, but we wasn't looking for that kind of wooden chest. We must have run right past it. Where the devil is it? It should have been with these guys if it was anywhere. Unless it's up there. This is a location that we didn't bother trying to climb. Well, we've now left the quest area. I do hope we haven't broken it by getting with the bandits before collecting them all. Oh, what the hell is over there? Ah, one of these. Right, back we go. I don't think we can get to that. Or that.
Sure beats walking.
Are we missing something obvious? I'm not seeing anything that looks chest-like over here. That loop doesn't... It does actually go partially inside. There it is.
That's all the caches.
We should let him know we got them.
Back off, girlie. We ain't sharing.
Okay. Still need to get up to the top. We may have had the right path, but just didn't go far enough down it, so we'll see. Couldn't find a way to get any further up there. Jump to there, jump to there, jump to there. You could possibly sneak yourself around. God damn that poke.
Too much, Elder.
Here they come.
Ah, we didn't go this way. We went that way. Has he respawned? Has that boss respawned? The Seeker has respawned. What happened to the other guy? There's 3 of them. One of them was a ranged dude. I'm gonna block that. It's almost impossible to know whether or not your stun is going to even work. But we can come back and farm him if we want to, because he's worth 1,700 on his own. I did, however, use up way more health pots than I would have liked.
We're here. Explain yourself.
5 generations we have known you, Anshi. I was raised to welcome you. Bring you to this place. Just a little bit higher.
I'm Enki, the god of subtlety. No one's ever heard of me.
I didn't say it like that. And I have no memory of her ancestors, whoever they are.
Okay, so they didn't revoice that voice line. That was somebody else entirely. It wasn't even that they were trying to mock them, it just wasn't the same voice actor. Hopefully there's not another one of these up here, because we do not have any more ammunition. Ah, up here is where their feather is. That's why we're coming this way.
You couldn't have worshipped me. I neither had a cult nor wanted one.
A cult? No, Hanshi. You gave us something better. You gave us power. Raised us from poverty. Allowed us to survive the harsh centuries. Not much longer now. Come, come.
Up there, where his feather is. You're not quite pointing at them.
You broke your own rules, didn't you? Gave her magic.
Absolutely not. But
Yeah?
I do remember this place. A perch to watch the world from without being disturbed. When the droughts came, I tried to save it. Never imagined anyone would notice.
Shortcut up, presumably. Not exactly.
Did you feel that? Impressive.
You catch on quickly.
These are dark times. The power we have has brought with it violence and unwanted attention.
Does it involve a lot of madmen with goat emblems?
Lately, yes. And for this, we must bid Anshi's gift farewell. I'll see you at the summit.
This will be the shortcut. At least I assume this will be. It may actually be the way up. It is the way up. So what was this other thing that we saw? Was this not another way up?
Might prove useful.
It is not. It's just iron.
We can get
Anshi, you're here at last.
Where did you find this?
A boon from you. Shed during your travels in the above. It gave us everything. It is an honor to be the one to lay eyes on you. Whether sheet, male, abe, imbop.
Neo.
Okay. Well, let's bank the resources we have since we are.
all about?
A lesson that I didn't stay out of history's way after all.
Let's bank. We have 23,000 now. That clears everything here. We still need to do these two things. And then we're done in this area. But it is 5 o'clock. It's time I got myself some tea and some other things and go to the toilet. So we will have a break. I'm not going to yeet myself off the back, am I? By going controlled. Nope. So yeah, we'll be right back in about 15 minutes. And I will put on my music since the game doesn't really have atmospheric music. Well, it does, but it's atmospheric, it's not music. See you in a bit. Okay, we're back. We've had something to eat. We have a nice cup of tea. Piping hot. Okay, let's unmute the game. Go back to the main scene. Okay. Weird random giant block of marble over there. How do we get into there? It looks like there's a gate on that side. I don't think there's a way to climb up. Maybe it is accessed from the village. But before that, let's head down. So, hiccups. Hiccups because I'm trying to stifle burps. Okay.
Never gets old. Let's get this over with.
We do actually want to be up there, don't we? Yeah. Come on, game. Thank you.
You dirty rat, Jerry. Stole my loot, killed my men. I wish I'd killed you slower. Never mind, you'll have to do.
I didn't even see you throw that. I'm not even sure that was even an attack. Oh, so that's our reward. Wildfire Mortar. A mortar that lobs shells that spreads wildfire for 6 meters and burning enemies in the process. That seems like a pretty cool upgrade to this. 200, stun 100. Perfect reload, extra damage. 3 shots. Much more damage if we perfect reload. Yeah, methinks.
Damn it. I shouldn't have left him undefended.
They would have found him eventually.
I didn't even think to ask where the loot's from. I have no idea who to return it to.
You rid the Nomad's coast of a deadly criminal band. Probably saved dozens of lives in the process. I'd say that loot's a suitable reward.
Have to get more powder.
Yep, the burbs are still just as much of a bloody
Those knights
nuisance.
haven't been at the peaks for a while. Do you think they'll listen to reason?
Do you really want to take that risk?
I don't know, Enki. I'm sick of making enemies.
Halt! This area has been claimed by the judges of the Kneeling Keep. None shall pass.
I'm here to parley. Let me speak with your commanding officer.
Sentinel Gersis is not seeing anyone, especially not civilians.
Tell him Norvanek wants to see him. He'll know who I am.
Oh. Follow me. No sudden movements. Understood?
I'm following.
I'm busy, Teague. Whatever it is, I'm sure it can wait.
A woman is here to see you, Sentinel. Name of Norvanek.
Vanek, bring her here. Immediately.
This is an arena. We're going to fight, aren't we? Probably going to pull everyone in around us to fight with us. Am I wrong? Tell me I'm wrong. Go on, tell me I'm wrong. Okay, so we do have...
You are an enemy of the judges. According to their missives, my killing you should put me in their good graces. Why come here in the first place, Norvanek?
Because I've met your judges, and I know they're dishonest. But more importantly, because they've run the peaks into the ground. Turned the rest of your order against its people. They're not worth your loyalty, never mind your life.
Ah, so that's it. I'm supposed to give up on my mission on an infidel say-so.
I've said my piece. Do whatever you want.
You've come to me with neither fear nor trickery. I respect that. You have earned yourself a trial by combat, in the traditional manner.
And that means...
It means a proper duel. Steel on steel. No guns, or bombs, or black powder trickery. Best me, and my knights will leave this place.
And if you win?
I promise to make it quick. But use your black powder weapons, and the deal is off.
What about the magic, though?
Incoming.
Oh, you have one of those attacks, do you?
Good fight, Norvenic. A deal honored is a deal kept. Is it true what you said of the peaks?
Every word of it. I swear on my life. The people need champions now more than ever.
Then we'll set off at once. But before that, here, the judges tasked us with finding this armor. It was made to serve the just and those who fight tyrants. I trust that you can make the most of it.
I will. Thank you, Sentinel.
Hey, another Warlock piece. All curses you inflict last 50% longer. That is, well, potentially worth including just to be able to activate the Warlock's bonus effect. What is the bonus effect? When you defeat a cursed enemy, all curses on that enemy are transferred to another within 10 meters. But we have a skill that does that. When you defeat a cursed enemy, all curses on that enemy transfer to another within 10 meters. When you perform a critical attack against a cursed enemy, a magical explosion detonates, transferring all curses from the affected enemy to all enemies in the blast radius. There. Curses are the way we're going anyway. Curses and magic. I don't mind losing the invulnerability thing. Killing an enemy or performing a critical attack, your melee attacks deal plus 10 stun. 10 seconds. When you trigger perfect reload. When you restore or black powder charge, you create 3-meter shockwave that knocks enemies back 5 meters. When you dodge at the last moment, all enemies around you slow down for 1.5 seconds. Maybe we should keep that and keep trying to nail it.
We should take the armor to Jung. He'll know what to do with it.
Okay.
Found anything worthwhile?
Any wood around here? Or sulfur for that matter. I've not seen any sulfur around here. But I think... Oh, we have a missive. Arbel, we have made camp at Sun Shelter amongst the Nomad coast. The stories did not do it justice. Even in its diminished state, it is steeped in history. When I look at the night sky from here, I know the old Forge Master. I know what the old Forge Masters saw in this place. One day, perhaps, I will show you. Turek. I don't remember if we found this gate. Maybe we did, we just didn't pay any mind to it. Ah, right, no, we maybe didn't even think to see it because it's up here. Okay, so head back to camp. We are fully done down here by the looks of it. Yes.
You found it. Souls below, look at it. Did the Knights give you any trouble?
They took some convincing.
So Ramaha's poison didn't affect them all. Means there's hope for the Order yet. Thank you. The armor has dents that need fixing, but even in this state, it will serve you well.
Wouldn't you rather have it, Forge Master?
It's a warrior's tool. Wear it proudly.
Okay. We can only upgrade helmets. I don't know whether we're going to get someone that will allow us to upgrade anything else. We could upgrade our Warlock's helmet, actually. We have more than enough resources for it. Level 5. And it can be further upgraded past legendary, probably to mythical then. Let's not for the time being, just because of how many it's going to cost. We have enough resources to upgrade our primary weapon, so let's... Can't upgrade both of these. We have the materials for them, but we don't have the reputation. Although maybe we can get the reputation easily enough. Yeah, that didn't double in cost. That will give us enough. Collect 15 banners to earn a Medal of Service. I think we should grab this, although I don't know how useful it's actually going to be. Particularly if we're going to be trying to focus on dodging now. Dodging.
Good to see you.
Let's upgrade this. There we go. Right. Moving on.
That little fellow is darling.
Let's just double check that we have got... All of those are done, all of those are done, yes. All available quests in this area are, in fact, done.
Eyes peeled, Nor.
Well, that's an interesting enemy that's almost certainly going to be a nuisance for later down the line.
How come Ramahar was so much bigger than you?
Bigger than? Ramuha was a runt. Back in the Great Below, she would grovel in my presence.
But you still looked like a tiny fox thing.
Sandstorms would cease so I could pass. The sky would dim when I'd howl.
Then how?
Pardon?
I want to hear you. How?
Looks like somewhere to be ambushed. Yeah, maybe there aren't any enemies here specifically.
A welcome find.
Okay, we have another half of the map that we can get to. Although, no, we're going under the bridge by the looks of it. Might be worth us tagging the thing behind us before we come this way.
This may be a challenge.
Or bandits by the looks of it. Not that I can see any enemies, which is very disquieting. Disconcerting. Let's tag this since we're here.
That's better. What's that?
We have the dead. I think he got detached from its health bar.
Found anything worthwhile? How do you feel? Energized?
Finish exploring up here first. I thought I saw in here. We did. Good.
An interesting find.
Okay, that's just the path down. Or more accurately, the path back up. Open this door, not that it really provides much of a shortcut.
Thank you. Slow down, will you?
Are you sure? These rocks could still be hiding bandits.
I don't blame them. It's the only place with any shade worth a damn.
Oh, we didn't actually vest, never mind.
Find anything worthwhile?
Oh, we didn't actually bother coming this way, did we? this will just be opening the path up. Not really a shortcut, we can't really go this way without it. Okay. Ah! We lost our multiplier. There's not like there's anything up there anywhere. We've been that way. Okay. I think we've now swept the entirety of this upper area. And therefore it's time to start heading down. Another Shobu person. Debu. Whatever the hell it is.
Sure, I'm good.
Okay, you've got a piece that can swap. I want a piece that can jump. I win. Thank you for making that ridiculously easy. I'm not even going to cheese this second half. I'm going to give you fair chance. What the devil is that coin? This coin may move through an opponent coin to any empty... This coin may move through an opponent's coin to any empty space adjacent to that coin. That is ridiculously nasty.
I'm getting really good at this.
Okay. There are bandits.
You're in my way.
How is that not a perfect dodge? Are you masked? You're... It doesn't matter if you're masked or not, you're going to come at me anyway. How do you like this? How does that hit? Bullshit and cheating. Is what that was. That did not hit.
I'll make your skin into a tin flap, lassie.
What's this then?
you fools! Protect the loot!
I see that. Can I actually get to that? Yes, we can. Probably a grenade, I think. Another blast grenade.
Always a
I'll just take this.
Don't see anyone else with a gun. Can see resources over there. Can see a save point over there. What's that way then?
What's this then?
That looks like a campsite. Why have a campsite so close to one of these?
anything worthwhile?
Oh, because the campsite is on the opposite side. This is a different area. Fair enough. Let's open it up, but we're not going that way yet.
Is that a some respite?
We still have plenty of health pots, so I'm not too concerned. We need to be mindful of.
You shouldn't have come here, lad.
Okay. Going through the main entrance is not strictly speaking the smartest move. I can see you. Don't worry, the game will tell me when I'm pointing at your head. Sniper instinct. Someone is taking pot shots at us.
Fight me.
Now that's a problem if we find another flag, because now we don't have a bullet to shoot the flag out with.
What's this then?
Where in the pits is my second? I need to take a piss or I'll burst.
Did you die to the fire? You died to the fire. Can we get up there? Yes, we can. Three enemies there.
Swarm the fool!
Wasn't even aimed at me. God damn it. Let's replace our grenades. We still have plenty of other grenades that we can be wasting. And we may as well also place our guns.
This is one woman! Kill her already!
That didn't hit me! Nanagans. Well, you could not let me jump up there, game, to kill the sniper. Stupid fucking thing. Where are you? I don't want to waste all my resources. Oh, there's the boss. Only I could point directly down. Oh, come on. If the mortar can make it down without hitting that, then that should have been able to make it down without hitting that. Okay. More grenades. Oh, a regular axe. This axe is ideal for frontline troopers to wade into battle without regard for personal safety. How's that? Performs an attack that deals more damage the less health you have, up to 200%. I am never a fan of that kind of weapon. It's just begging to get yourself killed using something along the lines of that. Okay, well that's everything here. Do I want to jump in from here? We did just cover all of this. Let's go from here. We want to be up and over. I would love to know how you guys saw me coming, given that I was beneath you climbing up the rock. I need to wait for them to decide, actually no, we can't get to them anymore. There we go. So, we've got a whole bunch of these guys. Some kind of temple-ish thing. Ah, this looks like it's going to be leading to another special boss fight. Let's grab this. I highly doubt that's going to allow, you now perform powerful interrupts attack with any primary firearm by shooting an enemy just before their attack hits. I also stopped looking for a second one of these while we was up there. We've probably missed one. We've almost certainly missed one.
Eyes peeled more.
Look at those things. How did anyone ever make anything like them?
Art history, and a lot of heavy lifting.
Next you'll tell me you were there for it.
We were stuck in a small desert island a month's sail away from Argent at the time.
What were you doing there?
I was... what was I doing there? Is that a ship?
Bypass this entire area, which we've already done. And we've only killed a couple of people. Let's bring the whole gang over. Who knows? There might be someone to play Cebu with. Yay. There's not. Thank fuck for that. At least there's not that I can see at the minute.
What's this then?
where do you go?
What a pleasant.
Huh. We already found a way up there. We don't need that. We don't really have enough resources to upgrade anything.
Find anything worthwhile?
Hello, one of you.
Come on then.
I disagree that that button was... Okay, so the timing of that also doesn't work. I need to try firing. Not. Okay, so we can do that. Okay, good to know. Let me just heal. Now that I know the timing of that. Because the gun takes about a second to fire normally. So my instinct is to pre-fire. But it won't, or that doesn't actually do us any good. But we should be able to deal with this guy easily enough, so long as we can remember the timing of that jump attack. And if he charges at us, then we can shoot him.
Come on then.
The place we can get up, but I don't know how we can get up to there from here.
Welcome find. You catch on quickly.
Eyes peeled, Nor.
Can you get up here? Guess not. Response to the missive to Magnus. The god in the Wanderer's vest is unspent, or has unpented the region. Its armies brim with power. I have kept some of the faithful by my side, that we may harvest as much of it as we can in your name. Bless us and keep us, your slave, Yura.
Something's off. Keep your eyes peeled. Let's get this over with. I'll cherish this.
If we're going to fight you, I want to fight you in a more advantageous position than here. Yeah, I thought that hole might be important. Okay, let's activate this.
This is as good a place to rest as any.
And we have a boss tie by the looks of it. That was...
Bring it on.
This poison on the floor is really annoying because it's bloody everywhere, which means it's almost impossible to find a safe place to stand. Oh! I didn't think about that we could actually be poisoned. Fair enough. We need to destroy those as quick as we can, so we can't use them against us. And then we can fight it on this side of the map. Not these jars. Yes, that fight is made annoying by the poison. There we go, Sunderman Hammer. This hammer's innate magic is capable of building permanent enemies. Now this hammer's enabling is capable of person to perform a slow attack that builds prime. I don't know whether or not we'll use it, but we have it. Well, at least we found the optional boss for the area. Let's just have a quick poke around and make sure there's not too much around here that we skipped by basically not doing any of this. Oh.
Get ready.
You actually have a few nice little quick attacks. How did that miss, game? Care to explain to me how that missed? Of course the game doesn't want to care to explain how that perfectly valid shot missed.
Impressive.
Okay.
Catch on quickly.
Right, that's where that is.
No escape for you.
Another one of these dudes. Axe throwing undead. Nothing else over here? Nope. Back down the main path we go. Do I want to claim my 1000 plus 1 or 91%? No. Actually, yes. Methinks yes, because we only have one. Could have been better. At least we didn't need to use a healing potion. Anything underneath?
An interesting find.
Given how little resources we have left, we may be better off. Let's at least have a look up here. Can't see immediately another campfire. So yeah, we should rest and recover.
Finally, some respite.
I don't suppose you've respawned. Some of you others do. Nope, you're gone. What about the commander? The commander was all the way down there.
Is it me, or do those statues look like you?
They were probably inspired by one of my visits. I traveled to the above when the great below got too much to bear.
And who was taking care of all the dead while you were up here?
Arrangements were made.
Dragoon Gauntlet. When you throw a grenade, it splits into two. So dragoons are for black powder stuff. Sounds of it. I would love to shoot that one over there. Oh, we can do. If you want to come a bit closer, okay, fine, that'll do. Heading towards a Revenant.
Might prove useful.
Why, hello there, you sneaky little beggar. We can probably detonate you by detonating that, but since we have a line of sight on you,
No escape
we'll do it that way instead. Can we get up there? Can't see a path up there in a minute. Can't see targets of opportunity. We do have that up there. Let's leave that barrel. We can get up here, but there's no point. Do we want to go up or down? It's a down, isn't it? Or is it a sideways? If you can wander a little bit closer to the dude with the shield, I would greatly appreciate it. I am willing to wait for you to do this service for me. We just head left a bit more. Keep going. Keep going. You're going to go a little past him, but that's fine.
Come on then.
Or the game can just not let me lock onto the fucker at all. That's also an option it can do. You got a cheap attack on me because of the camera. That one was fair. Hey, sulfur, how much do we get from you this time round? 8 sulfur, damn.
I may no longer be in the grave below, but the processes of death continue. The door is still in place.
Then what was your job down there exactly?
You wouldn't understand.
Try us. She's just going to ask you to anyway.
An interesting find.
This is a side path. Why is it a side path? Why do we need a breaching barrel? Where can we find a breaching barrel? Do we want to find a breaching barrel?
What's that? Away back.
Oh, shortcut. Let's just make sure there's nothing that we can get to from here. And we couldn't do otherwise. Nope, that's all fine.
You catch on quickly.
I wonder if there's a way to disable the cinematic camera, actually. Camera centers on selected object. Camera shift. Let's disable any kind of, it overriding what I'm doing with the camera. because I have noticed a couple of times the camera not doing quite what I would like it to. This has a much bigger range than I give it credit for. Oh, damn your rear end. Stop trying to splat me with your butt. It's bigger than it looks, and it's not there.
Fancy a quick game? Let's play.
Okay. Okay, you've got one of those. No, we've lost. I would need this to be the one that could jump. We can't get this around in 2 turns. And 1 turn too short. No, we've not got enough turns to bring things together. Why so few turns for this one? This makes it so much more tricky. Damn it. It stopped me from winning by doing that. Because I was going to move this to here and then jump that one. And it gives us 6 turns to win. Seems a ridiculously short amount of time. I can't win in 2 turns. Not without them doing something stupid. This particular map is too large to be messing around like that. No, if we move this, it will lock that one. I still don't have enough turns to get something in position. Oh no, we can. There we go. Just. God damn it, they have this one again. This coin is bullshit. There.
Well-earned victory.
Yeah, there's a part of our... Where was our, Yeah. Okay. Strange. Oh! Just a sulfur reserve. We now have 72 sulfur. Oh god, it's another one. It's not like you're armored, but it's you don't have a head either.
Hardly stood a chance.
I haven't been looking for the flags again. We've got to have missed a flag or two, or 3 or 4 or 5. Was there any flags over here? This one's a fairly empty area to just check. No. I'll have to double check the bridge later. Oh, it's above us. The save spot is above us. Dark, very dark. Perfect place to be hiding exploding enemies. After taking Wanderer's Rest, Inu the Conqueror uprooted Enea's sacred apple tree to plant in his palace garden. Soon, the warlord was struck by withering, incurable blight. In response, he had the tree burned down.
Enki, what's wrong?
Seems somewhat weird.
Find anything worthwhile?
Whose temple is this?
My travels above came with a price, more. But others had to pay it.
Was that the arrangement you were talking about?
Yes.
Okay.
This temple belongs to Anaya, the goddess of life.
She's not here, is she?
Anaya's nothing like the others. She is compassionate, understanding.
Sounds like someone special.
Goddess of life, goddess of death. Or god of dead, rather. I sense a relationship.
Anaya's work always took precedence. It was her pride and joy.
Sounds like you didn't care much for yours.
I couldn't stay in the great below, and she wouldn't leave.
So you left her down there?
I did everything in my power to ensure that the cycle would persist, but I can never make it up to her. I know that much.
Outraged by Ilun's burning of her sacred tree, Anaya withered his crops and blighted his animals with canker. At last, Inu's children planted the remaining apples and watered them with their father's blood, spreading them throughout the land. Thus, the goddess of rage abated. The goddess's rage abated. Was that book 2 or 3? That was book 2.
I'll just take this.
That's a fight area if ever I see one.
What's that?
Powder barrel. We don't have a powder barrel. We have a powder barrel. What we're running out of is ammunition to shoot the powder barrel. Large wind-up, fair enough. Totally avoidable, entirely my fault.
This climb is pretty steep. Are you sure Yahara came this way?
They probably picked the hardest route just to make me suffer.
But you're going after them all the same.
No choice. They're a sapper first, a bastard second.
Okay, Revenant fight. Might as well rest.
This is as good a place to rest as any.
And reload, because for whatever reason, resting unloads.
What's that? Duck what?
Hanshi! Your years above have been unkind, I see.
Who's talking?
There is no glory in killing you. Not when you're this diminished. Get rid of them.
Enki, is this some kind of sick joke?
Look out!
I disagree that that attack or that what the hell was that attack?
What are you doing here?
With an unlocked Radiant Beam, we have a new spell.
Knee deep in another mess, I see. Just get me out of here, Yahara.
Fine, cover your ears.
Let's have a look at that spell. Life Surge is nice, but just because of how much prime it builds up. But I do like Curse Storm just for the the clear more than anything else. Activating this Wyvern releases a beam of magical energy across the battlefield for 3 seconds. Enemies within the beam take damage every... Ooh, that's theoretically a lot of damage. 600 damage if you can keep something in it. Versus this, which is mostly there to recover life and build up Wyvern. We should see it at least once.
I never thought I'd be happy to see you.
The feeling isn't mutual. What are you doing here?
Fascinating. You're ruder than I expected.
Why is it talking to me?
Luca got your letter. He's camped down the road with Baz and Young, the Forge Master. We're here to help.
Never mind that. Wanderer's Rest is a ruin. There's nothing for the Coalition here. We should leave while we still can.
I thought the same about the peaks, but we still pulled through.
You don't get it, do you, Vanek? There was some kind of huge battle. A god took over Sybil. It's over.
You meet the others at the camp, and I'll take a look at the city myself.
Well, it's your funeral. And Vanek, thanks for saving my brother.
Okay.
You're shaking.
I just fought something that looked like me. Had a god boom at me from nowhere. I need a moment, alright? That thing up there. It can't be me.
It isn't. It's an Echakri. Think of it like a reflection, made real by magic for a single purpose.
A coward's trick.
There's a camp up ahead. I missed them though. I wouldn't mind getting a little bit more multiplier just so that I can bank this 2,000 with something better than 600.
I'll just take it.
Just a way down.
See? Looks like you're a natural.
Of course it's a spear dude. Could have been any other dude, but no, it's a spear dude.
Eyes peeled more.
On a hill. It's a 78 multiplier. Well, not a 78 multiplier, a 0.78 multiplier.
Is that a
Okay. Let's bank and head down and get the main story quest continuing. We have almost 30,000 in the bank. We should see what that art girl does for upgrades.
Worst idea yet.
Unlike anything else you've tried has worked.
Have it your way then. See if I care. Hurry up, Vanek. Don't have all day.
Never thought I'd say this, but I'm glad to have you on the team.
You call that a team? An old fart, a blacksmith, a god I can lose in a burlap sack, and you?
You can leave whenever you want, you know.
Leave my little brother with you lot. Fat chance. Oh, go away, will you? I'm sorting my catalysts.
Upgrade. Okay, we can upgrade bombs. No wonder we've been getting so much sulfur. $3,000 for the next ones. That just increases the burn duration, whereas this increases the damage. Let's get them all up to there. And we'll leave them at there for now. Let's spend all of these, or convert them. It's not enough for... I'm kind of reluctant to buy this one just because the primary gun that we're using doesn't deal much direct damage. Yeah, let's go through here to here. So these will be the next two things we grab, I think.
You look like you kept busy.
You look worried. What's eating you?
It's nothing, really. But there's this stabilizing agent.
Quack water.
It's unproven, but nothing else has worked. Frankly, we're at a complete dead end.
And this quack water, will getting it help you?
Immensely.
I'll do it.
You will. She said she'll do it.
She would waste her time on nonsense.
According to my sources, the stabilizer can be found in 2 possible water sources nearby. I made this simple test. Just dip this vial underwater. If it changes color, that's the source.
Sounds simple enough. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Thanks, Noel. It means a lot. Honest.
Okay, she looks like she has something else to say. She doesn't have the
Do you want worm food yet?
upgrade items. Nope. Do you have anything new to say?
Last time I was at Wanderer's Rest, I was in chains.
What for?
Ran with a group of freebooters, hiding away their loot. Some of it might still be around. We could find it.
For all the good that'll do us.
Not now. But we could use it later. Get you an education.
I've done just fine without one.
There are no sappers in peacetime, no. And you deserve a better life than I've had.
You have not been killed. Good.
You look troubled, Forge Master.
I put a lifetime's experience into the armor I made, but your guns got through them all the same.
They're damn good guns, yeah. I couldn't have gone through that armor otherwise.
Even so, it proves they're obsolete.
The fork was replaced by the plow. Steel overtook iron. But the craftsman persists.
What was that?
Something to consider. Thank you, Death God. I must return to my work.
Okay. There's not someone who wants to play Sebo, is there? There isn't, no. Okay. There is, however, a feather up there. Duly noted.
You're in my way.
Is anything broken?
Not that way, it seems. That should not be possible. Fully disagree. I don't even have a physical form when I'm like that. I hearing a constant crackling sound? You only got that off because I was distracted by some random noise that I'm hearing. Consider yourself lucky. Can you not game? Game! Fuck you, game! Not only did the animation push me off the sodding cliff, they then shot me with a grenade against the wall. There are levels of bullshit I will not tolerate, and that is one of them. That is a supreme level of bullshit.
Take them down, Nor.
Was that you? Or did he actually drop the grenade? Because if that was you, I would love to know how the hell you can throw more than like 5 meters, because that's my throwing distance. I can throw 5 meters at most. So I'd love to know how the hell you can throw all the way over here, but the game won't let me throw any more than 5 meters. Can you tell me that, please? Can you explain that to me, please, please? I'd love to know why that is considered fair and reasonable for that kind of discrepancy between my abilities and yours.
One less to worry about.
Well, at least they died to the fall damage.
Away back.
Well, that's where we're going.
Let's get this over with. Lay down your arms, Angela.
You wielded that more deftly than Dugmar ever did.
Is that so? Any other tricks you could teach me?
Patience will make a sorcerer out of you yet.
Okay. It's a shame I can't have multiple spells equipped. Right, that's doubling back on myself. That's not the way we want to be going at the moment.
beats walking.
Oh, hang on a second. Find all Enki's feathers. That's the last one. Which implies there's not another map. Or if there is another map, there's no feathers on it. Okay, let's... Not quite what I wanted to do. Can I get back up there? We can. There we go. I want to be over here, and I'm still here in the crackling.
An interesting find.
Okay, one moment please. I need to be right back.
So, what now? Can't rest yet. There's work to do. Let's try and focus. Where to next? Let's try and focus. Where to next?
Okay, I'm back. I wonder if the crackling is supposed to be the sword. Yeah, was this the only way we could go? Where did we come from? Came from that way. Yeah, this is the only way we can go.
Ready to
Okay. Middle route, we could head now down now. I think we've done the entire of this upper area. I think we reasonably could start heading down. Maybe undead down there. Let's just make sure there's nothing over there. 'Cause that does look like it could be a place where something is being hidden.
On your guard.
Now you get damaged by your own explosion? You didn't used to. Not a complaint. I was complaining previously that you didn't get damaged by your own explosion, and now you apparently do. Game. Come on. Mantle to the things you have clearly marked to be mantleable. I am glad I did check up here. Another ripper grenade. Cebu, dead man?
Lay the board and set the coins. We play.
Always good for a game.
Okay. Oh, that wasn't the coin I wanted to play. We have 10 turns. Let's actually go with this one. Can we win in 4 turns? Not without them making a mistake, no. What's my best move here? Can move this up, but without being able to move that, we can't do anything. Best move is to move that up, move that to there, and now we win. And now we prevent them from winning by cheesing the game, because I have already decided I don't like this minigame. And they lose.
Yes! Do this for hours.
Right.
Never gets old.
Stop that. More undead. You're an axe thrower. Swap over our grenades while we're out of combat now. Okay, that more or less loops back around to the main path. We have 1,222 plus 113% if we bank. If I'm about to take on that guy, I'm going to bank.
It seems like a poor use of our time going after puddles.
Lucas said it's a stabilizer. It should stop his condition from getting worse.
There's no cure the above can provide. Luca is cursed, and a curse is only undone by destroying its source.
Okay, so the main story is this way. We was heading towards this, but we have other things first. Let's finish poking ahead around this bit. Our beam is ready. Attention fighters, are you swift-bladed? Good with a gun? Got a little heart of a lion and nerves like a bittern? The bolt hole wants you. Cross Black Harvest, past the Fern Grove, through Dead Van's Way. Okay, being up that way. We still have a decent amount of resources. What kind of range does this have? I wonder if I've missed any more of those. I've not been looking for them. I probably have, I almost certainly have. And in the grand scheme of things, I don't care.
Like what Dukmar was speaking.
You need to speak the words from the back of your mouth, roll them forward. Like this. Boom. Gur.
Boom. Gore.
Front to back, let it roll. Boom. Gur.
Boom. Gore.
Boom.
You know what? Let's just leave it.
A welcome find. Incoming.
Entire sub-area. Is there another safe point nearby? Oopsie daisy. Well, enemies don't seem to care that I'm here. The bandits, rather.
Nets are biting today. Whew.
Is that a shot? Good fight. Here we go. See? Looks like you're a natural.
Okay, let's vest, let's do the thing to our left. And then maybe we call it an episode because we're going to be getting very close to the end of stream anyway. And then I'll have to decide over the weekend whether we want to keep doing this in stream or swap to something else. Okay, we should indeed have enough for this. 1 free life. 16,000. We probably don't have enough collectibles for that by a long shot.
This is as good a place to rest as any.
What happened? Those dead look blown away.
Apparently, someone beat us to the punch.
You're a ways from the front, Sapper. No, don't walk away from me. You God-loosing coward! You'll pay for this!
Did you do all this? I thought you were still in Dawn.
I was. Until they sent you to blow up the door. Barely made it out of there. So I followed the trail of destruction you left behind. And I finally caught you.
You have no idea what you're talking about.
Don't I? You cut the gods loose, left everyone else to suffer while you slinked away.
I've done nothing except try to fix that mistake. For pity's sake, I killed one god back at the peaks already.
You must take me for an idiot. You can't get away. Not after what you did.
You're looking for someone to blame. Fine. Blame me. I tried that already. Didn't do anyone a single bit of good. So I decided to make it right instead. Started killing those gods I freed. And I will not go back until every single god is dead and gone.
Don't you dare walk away from me!
If you want me dead that badly, meet me at dawn.
Okay. Oh, that's why my health bar is purple. I thought I'd been marked for death or cursed. But no, it's purple because we have 1-3 life now. And that is why. Well, let's get our extra health pot. Let's also swap these back over.
Mercy for you, girl. Those ruffians won't stop until all of Wanderer's Rest is in ruin.
I can see that. All they leave behind are old stones. Why is that?
They say they seek to bring back a golden age. But really, it's just easier to lord over ashes.
We'll see about that.
Okay, rumors. To turn the tide.
Some villagers nearby are looking for arms to defend themselves. Arms that the Coalition doesn't want to give up.
They have to win the war, good host.
Perhaps you could help them decide. The camp is out by Wisdom's Edge.
Prize fight.
There's a band of ruffians up in Exile's Cradle, wreaking havoc. It's said they only measure worth by strength.
Will they respect the strength of an outsider?
Possibly. It could save a lot of lives.
Okay, shop. Why is some of these epic? I don't understand why there's any kind of rarity at all to any of these cosmetic items. Again, assuming they're all cosmetic, I've seen no reason why they wouldn't be anything but cosmetic.
Leaving so soon?
Okay. Let's see. Well, at least there doesn't appear to be any Sebo matches around here.
Is that madman gone? Looked like he was going to tear the hamlet apart to find you.
Let's see if we can't find some resources just lying around.
A welcome find.
Why did the dead hate us, Uncle? What did we ever do to them?
Come to the Bolt Hold, see Warriors Clash. Yep, just more reminders about the quest we just got. Any more sparklies? I will always accept more wood. It's used to make guns. Okay. So I think that's everything in this area cleared. We still need to come this way. We still need to do this and this. Obviously, we need to come back over here. So let's fast travel over here, and I think we'll call it a stream. So thank you very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the show. We'll be back again next Tuesday. I'll decide over the weekend if I want to keep playing this or not. I'm still not sure. It's not a bad game. It's not a particularly good game. It's a very okay-ish game. It's scratching the like Far Cry-ish or Far Cry-esque-ish. It's like Ubisoft sandbox type thing, just in a Souls-like format. But it's fairly shallow. I'll think about it. There's plenty of other games that I could be playing next week, but yeah. Next stream will be Tuesday, same usual time, 2 PM BST, so hopefully we'll see you next time. Cheerio.